Hello, hello. Sorry, right, yeah, I'm back.
Hey. Yeah, I just ran into Jack. I was here and he came by and he thought I was you. And then we went over to the glass factory and had a conversation. Yeah,
How'd that
we're
go?
basically exactly where we were before. I mean, I told him, I was like, listen, I was like, you're not my enemy, but you know, and I let him do his whole spiel about, you know, how he snapped and all that stuff, and you know, defending Rusty, and it's like, okay, if you were defending Rusty, why did you drop your armband and then run away and leave him there, rather than standing shoulder to shoulder with your comrade and taking on whatever comes? And then of course the part about joining the insurgency. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, it makes no sense. It makes
like,
no.
I said, don't bullshit a bullshitter, man. You've had some time to concoct this story, and this is what you said happened. But I beg to differ. And we kind of got into it. But I told him, I was like, listen, you're not my enemy. I don't hate you. I've had friends, you know, that have made bad decisions, but we're still friends and things like that. And I'm hoping we can get back to some good place. But for right now, I got to tell you, this looks real bad. Real bad.
Yeah.
And yeah, so, you know, and of course went into the whole Harry Churches shoots us on a daily basis. We haven't really had problems with the clowns unless we go to their place, which is, you know, fraught with peril, and we know that, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
It was the same routine, but yeah, we didn't really get anywhere other than, you know, he's like, Gideon is there in lockstep, so
yeah, we had exactly
that's worth.
We had exactly the same conversation. Rusty and I bumped into him last night and had exactly the same conversation, and it just didn't make sense. He's doing the same political spin that Harry Churches does. You know, it's all for the greater good,
some greater mission, but then at the same time, he's like, point out the fact that, you know, all the harm he's caused and this and that. He's like, well, I'm not saying he's right, but, you know, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, he's trying to just half-ass justify what he's done. And it just doesn't hold any water. So it is what it is. But, you know, I said, even Harry Churches can be redeemed if he gets back to the part of himself that used to be able to help people, because apparently he was a good guy at one point.
Yeah, apparently
and
so.
Something broke in him, and I said, Jack, I'm gonna have to say I put you in the same category as Worm, as Harry Churches, as, you know, all these megalomaniacal people that prey on the weak. You know, if you're gonna hitch your wagon to that, I'm sorry, you run with dogs, you're gonna get the stink on you, man.
Exactly, man. Exactly. And we had the same. Did you notice what he was wearing?
Yeah, I mean, he had a black vest on, like a biker vest or whatever.
And did he have the black hat on as well?
Vest. He said he had a black hat on, but he said he was looking for his hat.
Ah, right, okay.
And I said we saw one yesterday. We almost picked it up, but we didn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, he did mention the hat, because I didn't even bring it up. But yeah.
Yeah, I pointed it out to him yesterday. I was a bit like, are they nice presents from Harry Churches? Like, we always wear green or neutral colours. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I wear a black hat if I can find it. You know, if I could find a black beanie, that's what I wear. You know, this is just a whole placeholder until I can find a beanie. That's really what I prefer. But
if you were being accused of being part of something, you would make sure you would find anything. You would wear a pink hat, you know, like just to prove,
exactly,
you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's happy to be associated with them. I don't think you know, as much as he's like, well, I'm a woodsman, I'm, you know, I don't think, you know, I asked him, I was like, oh, so is the embassy now their forward operating base? He's like, oh, I don't know about any of that, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But it's, I mean, and that says it all to me right there. So,
yeah, well, exactly, well, you know, like, I can't remember type, you know.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
But
I mean, it's just his pretzel logic. I kept throwing it back in his face, and it was funny to watch him squirm. And of course, he tries to filibuster, and and it's like, I know all the tricks, man. I like I said, don't bullshit a bullshitter.
Yeah.
But
it must be an onboarding process, because when I was talking to Tino the other day, he was exactly the same, and you pressed him, and then he just started to fall to pieces. Harry's very good at it, but the other guys, I think,
yeah,
they understand where we're coming from. I think
it's inherent with that kind of pathology, because they realize that they don't have a leg to stand on. So if they fill the room with words, then they don't have to face any counter to what they're saying.
Yeah, and they certainly don't have the moral high ground. But yeah.
No. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I said to him, I was like, okay, let's if you want to fight against these bad guys, the so-called bad guys, these tyrants or these bullies, I'm on board. Let's fight against them. Let's fight against all of them. Let's make it FL and Blackthorn, the Insurgency, and if you want to add the clowns, so be it. But the Insurgency's caused more harm and more grief in these lands than any of them, at least of late.
In recent times, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, damn, notwithstanding, because they're on another level, but yeah. So I don't make any distinction between what Blackthorn does and what the Insurgency's doing, because while the Insurgency has some goal in mind to try to help everybody in their twisted ways, it's just their methods. I said their methods are trash. They just cause more harm than they do good. So absolutely. I can never get behind that. Yeah, but it's a shame. It's a shame to see. I told him, I was like, listen, I don't hate you, and I think we can, I'm glad to talk to you about it, and I appreciate you telling me your side, but I don't buy it. That's all.
Yeah, and that's the problem, that if they are doing Harry Church's bidding, that trust has been broken. So it's like, how do we know to trust them? And trust takes a long time to build back, and until they prove we can trust them, you've got to take them with a pinch of salt, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. That's like, I'm gonna have to treat them like I treat, if Highlander walked through the door. It's like, I'll be cordial, I'll give you deference or whatever, but I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all.
Yeah.
Because 100%. There's a history there. Yeah, and so the heartbreaking thing is Gideon. Like now, what do you do with that? Like, barring some kind of come to Jesus moment, I don't know. But I fully expect to have to turn in this flag armband at some point. After conversation. I've absolutely resigned myself to that. As much as I told him, I was like, I'm not taking it off until I'm told to do so. But if that's what it's got to be, it's going to be that. So,
Yeah, Rusty and I spoke about that last night as well. That we don't want that to happen, but we do need to think that if it might happen, even we need to plan for as if it might, because we don't want to put all our resources into say here, and then find out, well, actually in a week's time we're moving north or west or whatever.
I agree. I agree, and I think this little project here, this place, is kind of really more of a maybe a little FU to get just it's a little bit of an irritant and a hey, we're still trying to do what we're doing, but we're just
thorn
not
in the side
with you. Yeah.
Well, that was it. I was about to head out and fill the tents full of fish. Not that I've got a fishing rod, but I can make a simple one,
I just did some fishing. But here, let me give you this. You can cook it along with what you catch. But I'm gonna have to go to sleep here for a little while.
Yeah, no worries. We did say to Rusty, I don't know if you were there, that when we're on the hour, we'll jump on the radio and just listen, because what's really difficult is we don't use pigeons, so we could be on and nobody knows. Right. So I've just said like every hour, jump on the normal.
I did check the radio, not at the last hour, but the hour before that.
Right.
So yeah,
perfect.
I love that idea. I can definitely do that. Do you need a worn fishing hook? Will that help you?
I've got the hooks. I think I've got the worms. Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the rope. I just need to go and build it together.
Yeah.
I was half in mind to go and fucking take.
On his back. I was coveting that.
Yeah, I was half in mind to go back to the fucking embassy. I was half in mind. I was half in mind to go back to the embassy and fucking take one.
What? Didn't someone say that I don't know. Are the locks changed, do you think, or are they?
Well, no, they were just a couple of digits out, so it's either been a mistake, or they've changed them, but not changed them too far, so they can say, "Oh, look, it's just been accidentally changed." If we were to come back, cap in hands, who knows? I'm very skeptical because I'm don't trust them.
That's some devious shit if that's what happened.
Yeah, I doubt it is, but I'm just very skeptical at the moment.
It takes a devious mind to come up with that, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a shame, man. It's a shame, but
yeah.
I don't know. I think you, Rusty, and we're on the same page, and I don't think we'll be alone when everybody wakes up.
I don't either. But, yeah. And, we might turn things around, and we might be able to talk them round, or diplomacy. There might be a little while where we are apart. We might have Woodsman of the South, Woodsman of the North, I don't know. And that time will be a healer. We could wear 2 armbands, they wear 1, or whatever. We could come to some arrangement, I don't know. Or we just throw it away and go, right, fuck you. Yeah. Sorry?
The Union Jack.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Exactly. Yeah. St. George's Cross or something.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Well, I'm gonna take a nap right here.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome to that fish. I had a full belly. I'll fish some more when I wake up. But
yeah, if you're on later, I'll check on the hour. I don't know if I'm gonna be on late, but just by all means.
Yeah.
Just give us a shout.
I'm just basically stealing time when I can because I want to be part of it. You know what I mean?
It's I know. I'm the same. And then I've been writing up notes and all sorts. I'm like, fuck me, I can't do both. Like.
Oh yeah, I did see that. That was outstanding.
Yeah. Cheers, man.
Stuff.
Cheers.
But I poke my head in when I can, and I'll keep doing that. It's gonna open up for me pretty soon. So after that, next week probably.
Yeah.
So
no problem.
I'll be around.
Right. Well, till then, keep safe. Cheers, man.
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
It's fucking rain. Oh, it's got my hair wet, fuck it. Put them in here for now. going to try and find a backpack to carry fish in. As you can see them. What the hell is that? Ah. Ah, the gods are smiling. Before I got wet too. Actually, I'll pick that up. No, no, it was a smoke grenade. I'm going to keep this for Jack. And next time I see him, I'll hand it to him saying I'm surprised Harry Churches hasn't issued them with the black one yet, and I can give it to him. Oh my goodness. 2 in a row. You know, sometimes you run through here and all you find is nothing but fucking bags, and then whenever I need one, here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Another one. Peculiar. There's obviously handguard there. Damage. I know it's there if I need it. Do not tell me that's another one. Oh no, combat pants. That fits something in there, I suppose. sure you can build a tripod for a fire. Hey Carver, cheers man, sorry I just seen your message there. No, much appreciated. Something I've never done before really, so I've just enjoyed writing it. It's been a little bit fun, something different. They'll not be every day, mind, bloomin' heck. But I just thought I'd get those 2 out because there was quite a lot had gone on in just 2 days. The next one will probably be, I don't know, a couple of days, 4 days or something. But just when something happens of note that I can turn into a story. Well, not a story because it's actually what happens, but yeah, no, cheers man. Finn was not impressed the other day. I came up to the TNO and I thought Finn was you. He didn't like that, mind. Yeah, I bet. He gave us some grief, but he did give us some steaks, that was nice. Yeah, yeah. The problem is you see that many people and trying to remember what everyone's PID is. Yeah, everyone just looks the same. It's always slim pickings down these ways. All I'm looking for is a fucking bag. I suppose I could just make one if I need to, just to put some fish in. With this stream, I'm not normally very talkative, to be honest. It started off, it wasn't a thing to streamers in like get followers. Yes, it is new. It's not something that I necessarily did to try and get streamers. It was more that I used to record all my games, and I just ran out of space because I like looking back. You know, like you might have a moment where something really funny happens or something really good happens, and I like to just sort of snip them and stuff. I thought, well, I can just stream it on YouTube and it's there forever. So yes, that's where it came from. And if people watch, great, they're more than welcome. I might be a bit quiet at times, you know, it's a bit rusty around the edges. I keep opening different windows on the side as I'm flicking between the map and stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, so when I write my Reddit posts, I literally watch the videos, but I watch them about 3 speed, so it reminds us of what's happened. Like when I found that Cult of Papa card, I totally forgot about it, but then it totally made sense that I found it, and then I ran it. The wolves kicked off straight away, and then 100 meters later, I bumped into the Forsaken Loyalists, and you're just like, fucking hell, that makes a great story. But you don't realise it necessarily at the time, and it's hard to narrate when you're streaming, you know. So I like to watch it back, and I'll write about what happened. But like I say, if people want to watch, they're more than welcome. But I'm not precious over it. It was more for a personal thing. A lot of people, I don't know, have you seen Rusty's stream? Yeah, so Rusty gets quite a lot of streamers. Quite a lot of views, which is great. You know, he talks all the time. I don't know how he does it, to be honest. Yeah, Ginger Balls, that's Rusty, yeah. He might get, like, I don't know, 50 people watching him. Sometimes it's really good. It's really good for him. But, I don't know if you've met him in game, but I love him to bits, but Christ, he can't half talk, so he's brilliant at streaming, because he just talks the whole time. Yeah, he's quite good at it. He's got all these graphics and stuff, and yeah, he really enjoys it. So it's good for him. But doing the graphics and that, I'm not that fussed. Like, I've got some, but it's not brilliant. It was just so I can hide the screen when I'm opening up code locks and stuff. Spud would be amazing to stream. I don't think he's quite keen though on other people recording his shows either. Like, he's really good at it. Like, it's amazing, and he would be a great streamer. Like, he's got the voice. Like, I don't know if he does radio or television for, you know, like talking on TV and stuff, but you would think he was like a pro. And I think, you know, he does his radio station, and lots of people do listen. But even if they don't listen, he just talks. Like, I struggle if there's no one in my chat. I'm just sitting here in silence, just, you know. I find it hard just to talk for talking's sake. Oh wow, that's amazing that he can do that off the top of his head. He should do it professionally, like even voiceovers. Like, he's got a like proper voice for radio. You would think. Is that? Oh, Jerry can't. Like that. But no, he's really good. I like listening to his show. I never know when it's on. You know, I'll flick on and he's there. So I don't know if he's got a like a timetable, or if he's on, it'll usually be this time. I just have caught him a couple of times, like when I talked to him the other night and he was talking about heroes and villains, and I was like, fuck me, this like I think if some people read it, they would think it was all scripted, you know, and it's not. It's just been total dynamic RP, like, which is great. That's what we're here for, you know. Short stick, long stick. Yeah, I think I've caught him a couple of times around 9 PM. Yeah. Really, I picked up a stick and it wouldn't let us jump. Fuck me. I don't know if you watched Worm's stream as well. He's quite good at it. He talks a lot. I don't know how they can keep their voices up all the time. Shit, I got that one. Yeah, Boom Boom's good as well. Ooh. What the hell happened there? Yeah, Boom Boom is quite good as well, they all are. I think I might have seen one of his videos. I've heard of Best, so I think that's where I might have heard him from. There's some great videos out there, like the production of them as well is like amazing, like all the graphics and the voiceovers and stuff, and yeah. It takes a lot of time though, I can imagine. Best when drunk. Yeah, I've definitely seen him. The other reason why I'm not that fussed if people watch the stream is because 99% of the time this is what it is. Fishing and filling up community tents and stuff, you know, and it's not very interesting for people, but sometimes interesting things happen, but... Do you guys ever get down towards the south? I think we very rarely see anyone from TNO down this way. Not that you'll want to come down at the minute, because it's all just a pile of bullshit, but... Shady Grove, I don't think I've come across that. Ah, right, no worries. Yeah, I'm not. Don't want to know the meta stuff, but interesting. This one I get shot in the back, isn't it? Yeah. I was going to say, every time I've been up, there's been like, I'll get there and there's no one there, and then all of a sudden there's like 10 of you or something. Maybe it's not that many, but yeah. It's mad how much have built up that way. Like some of the size of the bases and stuff. I think that's one of the disadvantages of the south, is just there's not much to find here, if you know what I mean. Like nails are very few and far between. Sworn I just heard footsteps. Yeah. So I think I've been on just over a year. I think it was like July last year I joined. It was actually one of Rusty's streams that got me into it. I just came across it one day, and I think at the time they were all standing outside a building, and there was like loads of people who were obviously from different factions were talking, and I was like, that's unheard of in DayZ. You know, people just standing around chatting. So I thought, oh, I'll give it a go. And then spent 2 hours trying to find the bloody password in the rules. But yeah. Yourself, how long have you been on? Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of veterans on here. Like, I wonder who's the longest person who's been on, Doug? Who's, like, still plays regularly? I know Gideon's been here for a long time. I think... Is he 5 years, I think, maybe? Because he was one of the founders of the Woodsman. Yeah, probably. I think some of the admin are damn as well, aren't they? It's one group I've never bumped into. I'd like to just experience it, but maybe if I wash up that way sometime might be better. Yeah. I've bumped into Highlander a few times. I think he's been here a little while. That was the thing. So I saw Rusty's stream and then I joined. And then, like, the day after, I was just, like, looking through podcasts and he was on an interview. I can't remember which podcast it was. Talking about Doug and stuff like that. I thought, yeah, this is definitely something I want to give a go. Do you do many events? Like, have you been to many of the events that I've been on? Let's use this. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was a friendly DayZ podcast. Yeah. Yeah, I've been to a couple. Like, I went to. So it was just as I joined, I bumped into Uno from the Woodsman, and I can't remember what they call it, but where the cult killed all the people in the church, and it was Gary's funeral or funeral. I went to that, which was quite good. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I went to Gary's funeral, I went to the opening of Snickersville, and yeah, bits and bobs, nothing too crazy. I've always thought, like, as a woodsman, I'd love to do, like, a fishing competition. Oh, fuck, I've caught way too many. What an idiot. I'll come back for it. I'll get rid of that. And I know it's a bit basic, but it's just trying to keep in keeping. Because I used to be with a group called the Trailblazers before I was at the Woodsman, but they disbanded. If I get rid of that for now. Yeah, so I was with the Trailblazers for a little while, which was fun, but they disbanded. But they were quite friendly with the Woodsman, so that was handy. Because obviously I knew the Woodsman and stuff. Let's get that. Like, normally when I play, my playstyle's more like a gatherer. I like just going out and, you know, exploring and stuff, but once you get your gear and you're pretty settled, it's just... I'm not a PvPer, and you bump into some of these guys, like when I was running with FL the other day, and it was just like, shit, these guys are good, like... There's me just bimbling along, like, not even noticing what's going on. Yeah, I bet that was quite an introduction. I think Blackthorn like killed us on my second day because I was running near their territory with a gun out. I was like triple carrying, and I just found an SK, and I was like, "Get in!" And so I was like, "Right, I need to carry it back to like where I had a little base set up." And yeah, before I knew it, bang, dead. I was like, "Fuck!" Like, I'm not a big fan of KOS, like, I get some people are just like that, like if you're damn or whatever, and that's fair enough, but it's fucking annoying when it happens, though. I'm just wondering where to go. It's so hard when there's, you're used to having a base and you've got a stone oven and then you're back to basics like, oh, I've got to make a fire, but I'm a fuck sitting there with a fire and a stick. I'll be there all day with these fish. And I can't remember if on Doug you can make the tripod or you have to find that metal tripod. Yeah. Ah, shit, there's a stone oven actually over here. Ah, right, okay. Hey, are you steady, alright? Yeah, I'll just go to the stone oven for now. I swear fucking Harry Church is run the other way, innit? Yeah, I thought that, and then obviously it's just in character, but then he commented on it as well, like saying, "I like good write up," and I was like, "Oh shit, I feel a bit bad now." Because I know he does quite sort of large write ups. Cheers, man. Thank you. Oh well, Harry's been on the friendly DayZ. Oh, Oystead, have you been on? Have you? Yeah, it's all RP, yeah. Ah, I don't think I might have under your name Oystead, or is it? Ah, right, got you. Oh, fuck this. Yeah. How long have you been on, Doug? Is the fire still here, or is it despawn? Oh, you fucker! Ah, fuck it. Let's go to the house over the road. It's got a bigger fire. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh shit. This is where you say how shit I am at fucking fighting things. Oh, you fuck. Come on then. Yeah, it is interesting. You know, when it first started, I was a bit like, who is this fucking Harry Churches? Like, he's just griefing all the time type thing, and then it was like, look, let's just embrace it. Let's play the game. But yeah, at first I was just like, fuck me. Like, luckily I hadn't been victim to him. But I know Rusty and Gideon were like just getting shot on a daily basis. And like, I love playing, and I play as much as I can. Just didn't hear us. I love playing as much as I can. But then you feel, you know, you spend 20 hours getting all your gear together and then get fucking shot. It's just disheartening, isn't it? But I'm really enjoying the storyline, and I'm really interested to see where it goes and how it develops. I don't even know which side the fucking door's on, you know what I mean? This is how, like, when I say that I'm totally fucking clumsy and run around like an idiot. Yeah, fuck it, this'll do. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. And even if it's not you, it's definitely you. Yeah, I bet. You've got a name for yourselves, that's why. Let's put that there. Like I say, I'm not fucking used to it. And I'm totally going to give my position away. You know, so you've got to... If I die, I die. Get that snacked up. See if I can put some fire word. The problem is with me when people are shooting and stuff, like even when we're in the embassy, I fucking look outside and I'm like, I can't even... fuck it, I've got quite a bit, I might as well. I can't even see where they are. I'll come back for that if I need a hard drill kit. KOS is okay. It just frustrates me. So it's a lot better now that I'm in a group. When I was solo, it's just shit because you spend all that time. You know, you find your nails, you find this, you find that. Oh no, it's empty. Fuck. That. Yeah. It was class the other day when FL sent us to the pub as a sacrificial lamb. I was like, oh, fucking great. Where the fuck was that stick? There it is. Yeah, that's so lots of people like have said about the KOS and FL or they fuck with you, and every time I've bumped into them, they've been absolutely sweet. I don't know, I've obviously just been lucky. But in the first week of playing, I bumped into Highlander. And we were up in Puster, and he was like, come with us and we can go fuck with the fireflies. And I was like, I'd love to, but I'd just get you killed because I'm fucking useless. Yeah, exactly that. Let the killers stay there. It made sense, but I was like, oh, this is class. This is where I burn all my fucking fish. That's not a good place to really stand, is it? You love how watching. Yeah, I'm the same. I stick it on in the background. You'll be watching me going, fuck me, what's he doing? But yeah, it's just the way I play. I was saying to Carver earlier, like, the reason I started the stream was just to keep, like, a record of what had happened. Because I used to record all my games, but obviously trying to save that on fucking hard drives is impossible. So I just started streaming, and obviously it saves it there automatically, so it was a bonus. And I'm not really going for like, oh, I want loads of views and stuff. Like, it's great that you're watching, thank you. But if it gets boring, by all means, I totally get it, because I'm not full of excitement. And I'm not usually a big talker either. I leave that to Rusty, because he talks non-stop. Yeah, the south can be quite hectic. I don't know, like, I was up there in the north the other day and it was like, fucking hell, like, it was just death everywhere I went. Sorry man, give us 2 minutes, I'll catch up. I'm just, I can't multitask that well. Come on.
Hello, anyone home?
Hello, hello, yeah. Oh. Hello.
Oh.
Oh, here we go, guys. The name's Woodsman DREDD. Who's that?
Oh, my name is Dan the man.
Hello, Dan the man. Are you needing some food?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, can I come in?
Yeah, come in.
Don't have any guns or anything.
Yeah, come in. There's plenty of fish on the floor there. You alright? How you doing?
Oh yeah, and I had food myself. I was gonna.
So you're from round here, Dan the man?
Yeah, I'm from Dolina. I have a trading shack.
Oh, nice. I don't think
you're with the Woods.
Yeah, I'm with the Woodsman. Yeah, Woodsman. Yep.
Yeah, because
right.
I think I put like a letter up on you.
Ah, right. Was that recently?
Was when your leader taken by them.
Yeah, so it's been pretty hectic at the moment. Yeah. So he was abducted by Harry Churches, and then there's a big fallout. So yeah, the group's a bit splintered at the moment, but I don't think I've seen the sign. I'll have to come up at some point.
Every group, as long as they're raw people.
Oh, what's that? Sorry, you broke up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said I do trades with like every group, but unless they're like bad people.
Yeah, got you. So yeah, I'll have to put up at some point. We've got nothing to trade at the moment. We don't really do big in trade because we don't find much down here, on the coast. It's mainly just tat, so we don't do a lot of trading really. But I've certainly
mainly just what did you say? Mainly
just tat, like rubbish. Like we don't find much on the coast.
Oh, yeah.
It's just rubbish. So we don't do a lot of trading.
But I take in almost anything.
Yeah. Yep. Are you solo as well, or is there a group of you?
I'm solo, but I'm currently trying to hire some more.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Been some slow days recently.
Yeah.
You're the first guy I've met in like cheap.
Yeah, well, I was up north the past couple of days, and it was really busy up north, but down south is.
Is it a car 98 you got on?
No, it's a Mosin. I've got a Mosin and an SK.
Oh, it's a Mosin. Have you talked with the Legionnaires, the groups?
I have in the past. I haven't spoken to them for a little while.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get in this guy.
Couple of notes.
Yeah, they are usually about, but like I say, we've been having a load of problems with Harry Churches, so we haven't been getting out as much as we usually do, and it's been a bit of a pain, to be honest, a bit of a thorn in the side.
Who's Harry?
So Harry Churches, he runs the insurgency, or the insurgents. Sorry.
Yeah.
He used to be part of the Fireflies.
Have you been here a Woodsman for a long time?
About 2 or 3 months, maybe, I think. So not too long.
Do you meet many crazy people down by the shore?
Not many. We get quite a lot of crackheads, come up and try and stab people and stuff, but just the usual.
Well, so you don't think your group have anything they want to trade like right now?
No, I don't think. Like I say, we're in the middle of a bit of a battle between everybody within the Woodsman. The group's split. Some want to follow Harry Churches and some don't. So at the moment we're a bit we're not our usual built-up self, if you know what I mean.
But like, what would you like for?
We don't, like I say, we don't really trade. Like, we're pretty self-sufficient. Oh, we just fish. We fish for people and we fill up the community shelters, and that's about it, you know.
Well, Marco, what was your name?
My name's DREDD, like Judge Dredd. DREDD.
It's fun to talk to you.
Yeah, it was nice to talk to you. So I'll have to come up sometime.
Yeah.
If we've got, are you looking for anything? Are you looking? Yeah. Are you looking for anything in particular?
It's the thing I'm low on now. It's like boxes.
Yeah, I think that's like everybody. I've been in these lands for maybe just over a year, and I've never found an epoxy, and I play quite a lot. So they are very rare.
Well, yeah, nails, 4 dials, different type of ammunition.
Yeah, well, when we get over our troubles, we'll have a trip up, and if we've got anything, we'll drop stuff in with you.
Yeah. Have a great day.
Cool. Safe trip. Is this where I run out and he's just gonna batter me down? Yeah, sorry, I'm just catching up on your chats there. Yeah, so we don't do any out-of-character talking. We don't do pigeons or anything. We do have a Discord, but we don't talk about anything, which is great, but it's a fucking nightmare when you're trying to find people, or you're trying to find out what's going on. So yeah, so we don't do any of that. Yeah, Jack sort of kicking off, that was, yeah, I still don't understand that, you know. Obviously it's great because it's making the story better, but I don't know where it came from. Yeah, I've really enjoyed using the radio as well over the past, like, especially with this Harry Church's storyline. It's been really good. Like, I caught, you've probably read, but I caught Tino talking with Stella the other day, and it was just like great RP. They were talking on a channel which people don't usually use, and I was eavesdropping. It was class. Yeah, yeah. I can, you know, I can see Harry Church's points. Like, I don't 100% disagree with him. It's maybe it's just the method that DREDD might disagree with. Some of his points are valid. And I think, yeah, it's great for Jack as well, because what's gone down is really good for Jack, because I think he quite likes the sort of aggressive, not aggressive, but like PvP side as well, which unfortunately most people in the Woodsman don't, and they will, but a lot of us aren't very good at it. I know that I'm not, and I do enjoy it, but it's just, yeah, I'm not good enough to do it a lot. But like when the other day when I was running with FL and there was that stuff kicking off in Kamenks, and they were saying the guys running down the hill, and like I got a shot straight on and I tracked them perfectly in my crosshairs all the way down the hill, and I was like, if this was down south and I was with the Woodsman, one, I wouldn't be able to see them, and two, if I did, I would never be able to follow them in the crosshair. So I was just like, ah. Yeah, no worries, man. Cheers, man. Oh, fuck, I forgot about those. Let's not stick out like a sore thumb there. Do we really need all these? Chlorine tablets, yes. Yeah, definitely get away from the KOS. In that, it was just quite a lonely game when you play. Sort of vanilla, because people do just KOS and they don't want to talk. And I came originally from Rust. I used to be a massive Rust player, and we used to be on like admin teams for something called Rust Conquest, which was like a competition, and I really enjoyed it. But one, I was crap at PvP. And I loved DayZ, but there just wasn't that community feel like there was in Rust. Like, clans and stuff weren't as big. But then when I came to DUG, I was like, this is exactly what I'm looking for. I'll actually keep some for myself. I've got all that. Take that. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I see you played like the original DayZ, as it were, when it was a mod. Do you know what it was? I was watching it for years. Or like, I kept coming across this. I'd watch Rust videos and I kept coming across it, and I'm like, this looks really good, but I never worked out what, I don't know how, but like, I never worked out what the game actually was when I was watching people play. And I think, you know, Rust was brilliant, but the updates were like once a week, and it just turned into a game that it evolved into something that I didn't really want to play anymore. And that's when I sat down and I thought, right, what's that game called with the slightly shitty graphics? Because it was the interactions that were interesting us. Yeah, I think I've come across Frank. I'm shit with names. Like, I'm sitting here with I've got a notepad open, and I've got like little bits of paper around us with like people who I bump into and I need to remember, and it's like Rusty's really good at that. He'll start talking to somebody and he remembers the name, and I'm like, how the fuck like they hadn't been for months, and he's like, "Oh, it's such and such," and I'm like, "Oh, well, okay." Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got what you meant. Yeah, I'm the same. Right. So there's fish in there. Don't need them. Some of these for the road. Yeah, let's go. Tell you what, let's drop these back off. Like, I do love the sort of role play part of Doug. Obviously, I'm still fairly new to it, so it's really, I find it difficult to get into sometimes. And I think that's why I like writing those things, because I can look back as if, like, Dredd's thinking about his day, and it's easier because when you're playing, you miss loads of stuff. But when I watch it back on like super speedy, I go, "Oh, that would make a good story," you know, or I could write about that. Whereas when I'm playing, it's not like, and Dredd is thinking this, and Dredd is thinking that. Yeah, cheers, man. Thanks for watching, and yeah, by all means, you're more than welcome. But don't feel obliged. You know, like, I'll still be here, and that's great. And watch after yourself, and I'll see you in game sometime. Cheers, man. See you in a bit. Well hidden, wasn't it? Oh, you fuck. Really?
Ew. Ugh. Yeah.
actually called? Ah, hey Monk, you there? Hey Monk, you there?
Who are you looking for, my friend?
I'll do it on the way back. Careful up this way, shit. Well, I'm not that close, but it's heading towards Lollipop Tower. Shit, that pub's actually had nails before on it. Never mind. Oh, I can actually found something in one for once. Hello, hello. Good. Shit. Radio on. Spoke. Monkey, you're about? used that hinge before. Lindy. We used to get up this way all the time. Holy shit! That's Lindy's Christ. Yeah, you probably. There's no dead zombies, it's only been 15 minutes since. Yeah, that's what's going on now. Let's just try missions. After someone before, it literally, as I ran up to a shed and St Hills as fucking did. Fuck. Is this the rot? These. Monk, are you about? Monk, are you there? Monk, are you there? Monk, are you about? Watch I'm following Monk. Zombies, Jesus. Found a boat. Gonna have to fucking run all the way back. While since I've been here. Almost convinced I've been following someone. And what will happen is I'll have been following someone. They've now get to the end and they're going to come back in this direction and probably take me out. Where the fuck did you hear me from? I'm sure they've turned up the number of zombies, like. Come on then, Nico. Oh wow, look at the tourist maps. It's well looky there. Now that is suspicious. I've pursuing them for a long time. Fuck hell. Can't be. Need anything from here? Hello, Monk, are you there? Monk, can you read me?
Speaking me, Junior. I said, are you looking for me, Junior? It wasn't you, was it? Something else on the radio. What it sound like? They said, "Junk, are you there?" It's a common salamander. Starting to sound real slimy. Salamanders are slimy. It's the best way to tell the difference between a salamander and a human being. That's how slimy their skin is.
Oh, yeah.
Fuckers.